Hello guys, how are we? Hello you lovely people. Right, we're back again. We're back with Automobilista 2 Racing Life. We've done a little bit online last week. I think we had about 4 races, not very successful. They were pretty hey Ricardo, how you doing? You all right? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we had a pretty torrid time last week, trying to get to grips with not Racing Life as much, but more AMS2. So anyway, we've done a little bit offline. I'll just bring up the dashboard just to so you can see where we are. Right, this is the dashboard. So when we stopped the stream last week, or when we finished streaming, I think we'd only done about 4 races. So I've been hammering it a little bit, not very successfully, I've got to say. So if I just go through like what I've done since, I mean, we stopped in February. So we've done the Copa Classic B class. We finished them stages, again, not very successfully. So offline, I've done the Copa Classic FL class. In the Copa Classic Bs, I think we finished 8th in the championship. In the Copa Classic FL class, we've done a little bit better, but not a lot better. We ended up in 5th in the championship. So we went on to March. All that was there was the Formula Vs. Now, I'm not a massive open wheel fan, but there's a Formula V car in iRacing. Now, I didn't drive that at all. The lowest open wheel I've done in iRacing was the Skippy, the Skip Barber, and I quite enjoyed that. So I thought the Formula V would be just the same. So we signed up for the American Formula V Championship. Let me tell you, it ain't the same. I was awful. I was terrible. We managed to finish 6th in the championship, but I found it a real handful to get to grips with. Do you know what I mean? Really did. I mean, it's a nice car, but honestly, it's I found it a little bit harder to handle than the Skippy. So I thought I don't want to do that again. I really don't. So when we went to April, and as you can see, in April it's just the Formula V. I was going to do the GT5s, but I thought no, we'll stick with the Formula V for now. So I didn't do the GT5 American Cup. So onto May, and we finished. Well, no, we didn't finish. We had stage 3 and 4 of the American Formula V. Didn't do very well, like I say. We ended up all right. But yeah, there's because we're limited with our driver fame. If I go back to there, I mean, we're on fame of 12 at the moment. So there wasn't a great deal we could do. So we got to July, and we could either do the European Formula V Championship or the V World Championship. And after like those 6 races in the Formula V, I just couldn't get on with it. I really couldn't. So what I've done, I've skipped forward to August, and I've registered for the Ginetta G40 Cup and also the GT5 European Trophy. Now, the driver fame, they only need 5 on each, and the prize money's really good on both of them. So what I've done now, if I just put you into AMS2, that should pop up. There we go. If we go into championship, you'll see I've set them all up already. So we've got the GT5 Racing Life GT5 European Cup. We've got Silverstone National, Hockenheim National, Silverstone International, and Cascas. And also, and in the Ginetta G40, we've got Watkins Glen Short, Termasteria Hondo, Cadwell Park, and what I butcher every time, Autodromo Yakoka. Right, so we're gonna start off, I think, in the Racing Life GT5 European Championship. So pretty much, I've not driven a GT5 since my early days in Project Cars 2 when I've done the single player career mode in that. I haven't driven a GT5 car for, it's got to be 3 years since it's like sim racing really. So I've set it all up exactly the same. 20-minute practice just to get used to the car and the circuit. We should be all right with Silverstone and stuff. So we won't use all of the practice. It's just basically just to get a feel for the car and the circuit. And then 10-minute qualifying and whatever it is. I mean, whatever the Racing Life sets us up as. So race 1, 15 minutes. Let's get into it. Bang. That's the car we got. Nice little fanatec livery at Silverstone National. Yeah, I've been really looking forward to getting in a GT car. You know, I weren't really all that clever in the Formula V. I'm looking forward to getting into some open wheelers once we've got enough fame and stuff. Right, let's get out. Let's give it a go. We've got real weather, which might be a bit of a problem. I've played quite a bit of AMS2 lately, so I am getting to grips with the sim. Right, look at that, it looks bloody lovely. Such a beautiful looking game. Let us know how the sim's running, guys, because or how the stream's running, I should say. Oh, round here. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a great start. Sorry, Governor. I know, awful. We'll be alright once we get used to the car. I mean, I love GT cars. They're my favourite cars to race. But like I say, I've not really done a GT5 since, well, 3 years ago, easy. I just feel a bit way understeering. Still only got the AI at 90%. I know I'm very slow at the moment, but you know, as long as once we start improving, we can start putting the AI up a little bit. Quickly bring up another window just to see how the stream's running. Seems to be okay. Let's get out of these guys' way. Still got this terrible cough. Can't get rid of it. Sorry about that. Right, let's just move that out of there. Out of the way. Oh, dying. And move that up there. There we go. That's there. Turn that off. That's there. And then That there. There we go. Right, now we're all set. Oh, it looks very choppy. Oh, that's better. Now I've got it on. There we go. That's what I wanted. That there and that there. Got to keep an eye on my chat now. Out these guys' way. Right, we need to put a lap in to see where we are roughly with pace. Bit of a lock up. So Ricardo just putting the finishing touches on version 1.3. And we look forward to that. God, we don't seem to have very good pace, which is not surprising really. Keep it tight. Well, look, I don't think we need the full 20 minutes practice. We know the circuit. It's just a car, really. We shouldn't. I don't want to waste too much time. Mind you, I said that last week, didn't I? And we didn't do very well because we rushed it a little bit. God, these boys in the same car? Oh no, he's in a Puma. Very slow. Well, that's a little bit better. A couple of seconds, 2.5 seconds better. So we'll hopefully get the pace during qualifying. One more lap. One more lap, then we'll fast forward to qualifying. We're not very quick. Oh, lock up. We're a little bit quicker, not a great deal. 3 temps, 4 temps nearly. Oh, 5 temps, nearly half a second. Right, we're up to 9th, that'll do. Let's get back to the pits. Skip to the end, move on to qualifying. Let's go. Take a bit of fuel out. Drop that down a couple of notches. That'll do us. We could muck around in setup for a bit, but let's just let's get some laps in. Oh no. Circuit's wet. Let's have a little... Oh no. The sun's out though. Sunny Silverstone never fails. Tiptoeing around. Come on, dry out a bit, track. Oh, thunderstorms. Don't think we'll be setting the world alight on these laps. Ah, you bugger. Don't drive into me. Oh. AI, come on man, what are you doing? You quite easily driven around me there. Return to the pit box. And it's set up. Oh no, what we got? Well, straight away I'm gonna have to put wets on. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. We haven't even set a time. Why does this do this to me on stream? I can just give me a nice dry qualifying, not make me look so silly. Car fields all over the place. completely missed me braking now. They've got to be on dries. There's no way I'm fastest. Definitely drying this side of the circuit. Makes a change me being held up by the AI. Bit of a lock up. Oh, come on, AI. What are you doing to me? Killed me lap. Right, we're going to leave it there. Let's back to the pits. Skip to the end. Where do we end up? Right, okay. We're on pole. I don't know how that's happened. It's like for a wet race then. It is a wet race. Happy days. I seem to be a little bit quicker than the AI in the wet there, which is surprising. Right, how many laps was it? Let's go. Let's nip back to racing life. Can't remember how many laps it was. There we go. Oh, it's 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So we're doing what? Roughly. What was we doing? What was our pace there? Is that been enough? 16 laps? That's more than enough. Way more than enough. Right, let's go. Oh, it's a shocking start. and swallowed up. Oh my God, I can't see a thing. Well, this is definitely the wettest race I've done in AMS2. Oh, you're not even on the, Oh no! Sorry guys! I've had it all. I started on pole position, believe it or not. I can't believe they didn't even have it on the, noob streamer. Oh, got a bump on the inside there. We're 11th. We've dropped 10 places on the first lap. Completely my fault. Massive understeer. Oh, Paul, what have you done? The racing life. Pole position. Aquaplaning, all that. This is unraceable. Jesus Christ. How do why do people clamour? Like on iRacing, they're clamouring for rain. 80% of the people on there can't fucking race anyway. In the dry. How is this enjoyable? Pole position. How are the AI so good in the rain? Oh, just aquaplaning. Come on. That's it, we're beached. I mean, that's it, we've unbelievable. How are the AI so good in the rain? Skip to end, that's it, it's live, do you know what I mean? What can I do? We could restart session, couldn't we? But I'm not gonna. Racing life, the racing life. What can you do? Well, look, let's input our stuff. I feel this is terrible. So, okay, yeah, all right, European trophy. Advance. Here we go. Silverstone National. We qualified in first. Well done, Paul. You're amazing. Right. G40. Watkins Glen. Let's start that. Back to AMS2. We've got this all set up. So G40, Watkins Glen, start. I don't think we need to practice in this one because we know the circuit. Mind you, it's a G40, it's a cup car, so it's slightly different. So we better have at least a couple of laps. I can't believe the AI just demolished me. I just don't know how they're so good in the wet. Right, Watkins Glen. We should do all right here, surely. It's not going to rain here, is it? We'll have a couple of laps and then we'll go straight to qualifying. I do love me a bit of Watkins Glen. It just looks so nice in the AMS2. Go straight to qualifying, guys. Take some fuel. Take some fuel out. Of this. Oh, it's never wet. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Whose silly idea is it to do real weather? Obviously mine. Oh, Ricardo's about to upload version 1.3. That's pretty exciting. Oh, I'm really quite excited. I've had a little sneak preview of what's coming and it looks at least a couple of hours, Ricardo, but then I'll probably have a break for dinner. and then probably come back after. So yeah, I'm in for a while. Another big shout out to Mr. Braindown, our race department, for the liveries. If you use any of his liveries, guys, pay him a couple of quid for his work, because I think he deserves it. I think all modders really that do a bit of work for the community benefits us all. I wish I was clever enough to do liveries and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Let's get a first look at the finished product. Definitely worth staying on stream for, I think. So we'll have a couple of races. We'll keep going until it's till I have a break for dinner, and then we'll come back and we'll have hopefully an almost exclusive first look at version 1.3 of Racing Light. That'd be pretty cool. It's live already. We might have to stop here, guys, and go and sort of download it and get it on the stream. Oh, I'm excited now. Excited. Let's turn the pick. Let's just exit. We can restart this anyway. Right, I'm just gonna pop you on be right back, because there's a lot of change. Yeah. Cheers, Ricardo. Yeah, I think I want to download it and get going with it straight away. Do you know what I mean? Let's go there. Let's pop you on here. No, be right back. Alright guys, so what I'm doing, I'm downloading version 1.3 of Racing Life as we speak. So we're gonna I think what I might do is I might actually restart completely because there's so many new changes. I think it'd be pretty cool. Right. Downloads. Downloads. Come on. Right. We need to run that. Next, we don't want to install it there, so we'll just install it just on its own. There. Right, we're just installing version 1.3, guys. This is exciting. Once it's all installed and that, I'll what do we do, guys? Do we continue career or create a new career? I really want to create a new career purely because there's so many new changes. Yeah. What do we do? I know we can continue with I know we can continue with it, and it will just populate like a new stuff. But when you get new stuff, you just want to get straight into it, don't you? Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've created a new career. So, oh look, Caterham's Caterham Academy. Oh, what else we got? Look, GT1 World Championship. So a lot of the stuff, there's a lot. Oh, what else? What on the dashboard? Oh look, that's all been updated. That looks nice. Major trophies, driver history. So that, I suppose that would populate what we've got here now. Achievement. Oh look. Yes, Dad, I won it. Oh, this is great. There's a lot of changes. Garage, yeah. Finances. What options here? Okay, let's okay. DLC, yeah, these are all owned. So we were going to be continuing our old career, but because there's a new thing that's just been released, version 1.3, we're going to go straight into that. And why wouldn't you? Okay, dashboard. Sim Racer. You can't get any sponsorship, I wouldn't have thought just yet. No, because no one likes us. We don't care. Competition. Copa Classics again. Copa Classic FL Class. Copa Uno. I don't think I've ever driven those. Copa Uno. I did like the Copa Classics, I must admit. They were class. Right, guys, so we're going to do the same again. We're just going to start from the very beginning. So first thing we need to do is buy the car. Do we go with the Chevette again? Or should we try something different? Oh, I did like the Chevette. We'll lease that. And we'll also lease, because we're going to do the FL class as well. What do we want? Do we want the Volkswagen Gol? Or do we want a Beetle? Or what's it called? A Fuchsia. Fusca. Quite like a Beetle. Or a Puma GTB. Oh, I don't know. We should be a little bit better now, I would have thought. Now we've had a bit of a go of it. Do you know what? I'm gonna lease that. So current money, we got that. So let's go back to competition. Can we enter both of them? We'll enter that one. Register. And we'll also register for that one. Okay, advance. So right, we need to set up a championship in let's just pop that up there. AMS2. Come out of here. Championship. Yep, delete. Just set up there. Right. Edit championship. Clear all. Copa Classic B. Right, stage 1. Guiana. Nine laps. And the track. That one. Stage 2 is Cordoba TC. So that one. That's done. Next track. Stage 3 is Londrina Long. Select track. Oh, then make sure the session settings were right. Laps in stage 2. 9 laps. Save. Back. Londrina session. Stage 3. 11 laps. Save. And stage 4 is Kansai East. Select. Session setting, that's 15 laps. Right. That's that done. This is the Racing Life Copa Classics. That'll do. Copa Classic B. Save. Right. First one we're going into. We'll choose a vehicle. We're going to stay with the Chevette because we like that. I like that livery. Start. Let's go. Version 1.3, guys. Yeah. Okay, so it starts recording the history. Brilliant. Have a look into the trophies and the achievements. Let me know what you think. Yep, will do, mate. So this was unexpected. We're going to get a first look at version 1.3. All very exciting, isn't it? Yeah, don't need to do that live. Okay, right, let's go. Okay. Okay. I didn't need to go down a gear there. Getting used to the circuit, guys. Getting used to the circuit. Come on, mate. Come be, go past me. God, we need to find loads of time. Way down. Massive lockup. Do you know what? I don't think we're going to improve that much. I'm just not very. We're not going to improve that much on that. Let's just have another quick look at the racing life app, because there's a lot of new stuff. So on the dashboard now, we've got what we had before, the same sort of stats and what have you. But this, you know, on the version 1.3 build, we've got trophies. So you've got, well, look, you've got the Daytona Prototype Cup, Formula V World Championship. We might have to go back into the Formula V, guys, just to get a trophy. World Karting Championship, Super Trucks, World Endurance, DTM, GTEs, GT1 World Championship, and obviously the pinnacle, Formula 1 World Championship. Also, I don't know what's going to be populated here in the history. I imagine like what how your career has sort of gone. And then we've got achievements. So when you first race, yes, Dad, I won it. With a DTM, ADAC GT Masters and DTM Classic. I mean, there's a lot of thought gone into it. I love the fact there's achievements now. I'm getting used to it. Win 15 races. You know, I'm not going to do that for a long time. The big three: win the Formula 1, the DTM, and the World Endurance Championship LMP1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Win the American Stock Car Series and the NASCAR Whelen European Series. I mean, this is great. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Competitions. Caterham. The Caterhams are new. There's a lot of stuff that, I mean, I love. I quite like Formula 3s, but I can't get into Formula 3 probably until next year or whatever, or very, very much later in the season. What else have we got? Karting, supercarts, GT5s again. Supercars. European stock car. Oh, excuse me. Copa Chevrolet Montana. Again, another new one. And again on tracks. I mean, just tracks and Just combinations you wouldn't even dream of or even thinking about. Daytona prototypes. IMSA GT3 Championship. I just love it. Look at the prize money for that. But look at the fame you need. 30 fame. Because we've started started again, we're way off of that. Caterham European Championships. Mitsubishi Lancer Championships. Look, there's just so much new stuff. Ah, look, Mini Cooper Challenge. Love it. I've got 3 good tracks as well. Snetterton, Cadwell and Brands Hatch. Oh, minimum driver fame, 5. See, I would be tempted to, because we're in December now, in real life, I would be so tempted. When is that? In September. No. October. I'd be so tempted to just skip to October and register for that. And then get up to December, like, really quickly. But Sprint Race Series. Love it. But now we're in December. And then every month. Obviously, we can't skip forward, but I love the changes, Ricardo. He's done a real good job there. Excuse me. It'll be my dinner time soon, guys, so I'm going to have to go. I know it's not been a very... Let's just try and get at least one. Let's get another couple of races in. Let's go. Let's get back in. Right. Qualifying. Right, we just need to get some laps in here because we're struggling. Must be around the outside. Right, first lap. Come on, Paul. Oh. Bloody cough is, it's been a death for me, it really will. What the hell is going on? Fucking hell. Oh, sim racing is so frustrating. Especially in older cars that you're not familiar with. That's probably not doing me cough any good, is it? Yeah. Oh, we're not last now. Oh, I got all that. I got it all wrong. Ugh, lost loads of time. We're starting to get a feel for the track now. It's quite a nice flow once you get used to it. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Very much appreciated. Up to 11th. That's not bad, I suppose, considering don't really know the track. No, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone. Oh. The tyres are for sure warm. Okay. See, this is all the little nuances I've got to figure out in AMS2. I don't know what the sort of optimal temps are. Every sim's got a different optimal temp, haven't they? Losing time all over the place. Didn't need to go down there at all. Another lock up. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think I'm going to improve on the 11th. I am bad at AMS2, there's no doubt about it. I love the sim, but I'm just very slow in it. In these cars, anyway. Put me in a GT3, that'd do me. Can't get a GT3 until I earn it. Oh, the app's great. It just adds a new dimension. Boomsing has. It's a great game. Got so much going for it. Oh, we moved up to 5th there. That's all right. That's a bit better. The minute I try and just overcook it on that corner, ow, I lose it completely. Yeah, it's a great app. It really is. So that's the one thing that's missing from a lot of games. Is a really good career mode, like a really involved one. Like Project Cars 2 was. Hi Mike, yeah, nice. I've only just started playing it literally last week. I've had it in my Steam library for about a year, but just never gave it a go because I sort of listened to all the big YouTubers and, you know, all my favourite YouTubers. Yeah. And they're all saying, oh no, the handling's wrong, this is wrong, and it just sat in my Steam library. I got it on a deal last year, you know, when they had the Steam sale. It just sat there for a year. But I thought, do you know what? I'm fed up with iRacing, just a little bit bored of it. Let me have a go of AMS2, and I've actually put some time into it. Now I bought the season pass last year for, I think it's 55 quid for everything, and it just literally just sat in my Steam library. I mean, 55 quid for the amount of content you get is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. You know, I think just the base games, it was like in the Steam sale about 14 quid. You get one track on iRacing for that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on iRacing. I'll probably go back next week after week 13. I've had nearly a month off and it's been quite nice. Yeah, but see, ACC is another thing. It's really weird. I really struggled. Not struggled, but I just didn't like the feel of the cars. And I love the force feedback in AMS2. I think it's great. Really good force feedback. Once you dial it in. I mean, at the moment, I'm only using default now. I mean, I was using R-Factor, you know, the... Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot easier. I think, anyway. And I don't, for the life of me, I failed to see how they say it's the closest simulation to GT3 racing. I just don't. I don't know for sure. I'm not a. I've never driven a GT3 car, but I find it harder to drive in this, more of a challenge, and it's got so much going for it. If they could sort out the multiplayer in this game, I think it would be huge. But yeah, I really do. So we ended up what, 5th in that one. That wasn't a bad qualifying. Like I say, I've been playing this game for a week. It's proper difficult. I think someone just subscribed, did they? Thank you, Mike V. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the support, guys. If you wouldn't mind, just hitting a thumbs up on the old stream. It all helps with the old YouTube algorithm. Yeah, so I've been driving for about a week in this, Mike, and it's quite difficult. I find it quite difficult. I've only got the AI on 90% at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. I had a good race on another streamer's live server the other night. On my channel it is, and we had the Porsche Cup car, and that's a handful in any sim, I think. But no, we had a good race. It was a really good. Oh, that wasn't qualifying. I thought that was qualifying. Oh, I'm gutted now because I thought that was my qualifying lap. Damn. Right, let's just whip out some fuel. 5 laps. If we don't get it in 5 laps, we're not going to get it. I thought that was my qualifying session. I was quite happy with that, 5th place. Another thing I like about AMS 2 is driving the old cars. I was blasting around historic Spa earlier on, just in the DTMs, like the German. Oh, what an absolute blast that is! I've not played ACC for a while. I just, I find it, I mean, it's pretty, but I like playing in VR. I mean, I don't do a lot of VR on stream, because obviously if you're, yeah, it's very hard to find. I've been lucky with a couple. This is the thing, I think if they can sort out the multiplayer, even like, you know, like race rooms struggling a little bit at the moment, but even if they were sort of go down that route a little bit, it'd be a step in the right direction. It's a shame LFM couldn't sort out the multiplayer like they have done now with R Factor. That's given that a new lease of life. There's YouTube content on R Factor 2 all over the place now. There wasn't a month ago. If they was able to work their magic, it'd be do you know what? There might have been a bit of truth in that. the thing is, they all come back to it and test it out, like when there's a new update, and every update they say the same thing, and I think, well, okay, well, it's not worth touching. And like I said in my review of this, you know, as much as you don't want to be, you're influenced by these people. Do you know what I mean? It's only because I was bored with iRacing, I thought, do you know what? I'm actually going to actually give it a go, rather than just listen to someone. I'll give it a go. And to be fair, some of the default setups and camera angles and that aren't very good. But once you get into it and set your, I mean, I've got no G-forces or anything. That made the car feel a little bit sliding, a bit floaty. But once you dial it in and play around with a setup and play around with false feedback, I think the false feedback is amazing. Well, it's a slow lap, but at least it's a lap. We won't stay in 7th. It's the AI, I've got to say, they need a bit of work. You can have some really good AI races, and you can have some really poor ones. Yeah. But what really annoys me with some of these, the bigger guys, is they say, oh, like, their thoughts are their own and all the rest of it. And they might review a game, and then, like, sort of maybe 6 months later, they'll go back to the game because there's been some massive changes, and quite clearly and obviously the changes are significant, but they still say the same thing about what they had a problem with in the past. And I think to myself, well, if you actually played it, you'll see that they are massive changes. I'm not disputing the fact that, like, when this game first came out, I mean, I can't say for sure what it was like because I never played it. But when I first played it a couple of weeks ago properly, the cars were a little bit all over the place. But then once... Oh, no, Paul. Once I dialed in my false feedback and my set my camera angles and all the rest of it, absolutely perfect. False feedback's amazing in this game. Like I say, if they can sort out multiplayer, this game would be big. Or bigger. As a single player experience, it's one of the best driving experiences I've had in sim racing. This and Race Room, they're so underrated. This and Race Room. I love Race Room. I streamed a couple of hours last night on Race Room. I really enjoyed it. A couple of dodgy races, but a couple of good ones. This is a better lap as long as I don't bugger it up. Yeah. I agree with that. There's one channel that I used to really like. I'm not going to mention the name. He's a lovely guy. He still is a lovely guy, but he's not. For me, he's not a sim racing channel anymore. He just reviews products. You know, and I stopped subscribing. Oh, that's not bad. 6th place. We'll take that. Just in time. There's some really good small YouTubers out there like sim racing. Really good. Largely unknown. Still got big followings. Like, well, a lot bigger than I have anyway. Like 1,000 following or 2,000 followers or whatever, but they're largely unknown and they're amazing YouTubers. Honestly, check out Chris Rogers Sim Racing. His commentaries on his races you won't find any better anywhere on YouTube. LaBrocca Racing is another one. Incredible content. Right, that'll do us, I think, guys. We're not going to do better than we've done there. Back to the pit box. Ah, brilliant, Mike. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I tried to have a couple of lobbies last week. I managed to get 2 decent lobbies. But yeah, I've definitely just keep an eye on the channel, like hit the bell notification, and like I always use the community posts in there as well. So I'll let you know when you know, maybe we'll plan something. Get some organised racing going. More chance of it being clean racing then as well. Right. Continue to race 1. Here we go. This is the new this is version 1.3, guys, of the Racing Life. It's only released about an hour ago. Unfortunately, Ricardo, the app developer, he was in chat and he told me about it. So although we had a career going, I've restarted a new one. It'd always be something like MetzVR Live or something like that. How many laps was this again? I think... Oh, I can't remember how many laps. Let's have a quick look at Racing Live. How many laps was it? Set up. 9 laps. 9 laps. Yeah, version 1.3. If you go to race department, it's been updated, Racing Life. So yeah, just download that. Uninstall version 2. Version 1.2. Install version 1.3 and crack on. It's I think it's brilliant. I mean, if this was integrated into Automobilista 2, it'd be brilliant. But you know, it's no big deal. It's no bother. It being a companion app, it does the same job. Right, so yeah, so it's 9 laps. Let's go back into AMS2. 9 laps, 9 litres. Let's just put 10 litres in, just in case they get it wrong. Right. Let's hope for a good one. Decent start. Thank you, P. Scanlon. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Oh. Take it easy the first couple of laps, see where we are. We just want to finish. I do, but I've forgotten to put it on. Always use crew chief. Especially iRacing, he looks after me refueling and all the rest of it. And it's always nice to have someone in the background swearing at you when you're being a bit of a melon. Yeah, just haven't got it on. I was a little bit rushed earlier on to get the stream up and running. Yeah, I've just been a bit extra careful at the moment. Under severe pressure from behind. Yeah, that's the thing with iRacing. It can be a little bit of a nightmare. I mean, I must admit, I do love the matchmaking. Like, it's you know, no one does it better than iRacing, the online. But I personally think that's all they've got going for them. And obviously the American stuff, like the NASCAR and what have you. But yeah, that's the thing. You can have a week where it'll all go okay, and then you can have a week of literally you'll lose everything. Yeah, do you know what? I've spent hundreds of dollars on iRacing, and I always feel like, you know, I've got the discounts and all the rest of it, but because I've spent so much money on it over the last sort of 2-3 years, I almost feel obliged to play it because I've invested so much. And then, I mean, sometimes you just want to just chill out. Like, and this now with this single player app, it's just chill out. You can just chill. You haven't got to worry about online people. You just got to worry about the AI. Like this one just dived up the inside there. Wow. I only just saw him then. Because I was looking at the chat. Oh, I'm right in the pack now. God, I really feel like he really dived up me inside then. Oh, look, he's blocking me off. Bastard. So you can have some decent races with the AI. Sometimes they're a little bit erratic. Got a good one out of that last turn. almost exactly the same move again. Yeah. Oh, lock up. Lock up. Oh, no. Well, he might have me here. He's got to run. Oh, only just held on to that. In iRacing, that would have been all over. No way you'd be able to save that. Oh dear, look. Really getting swallowed up into the pack now. Three wide. Nah. Another lockout. You know what I've done here, guys? I'm just looking at the laps. I haven't changed the laps in the actual game. So I've only got laps, enough fuel for 10 laps because it's supposed to be a 9-lap race. So when we go over the line on the 9th lap, whatever the finishing positions are there, that's what we're going to take, and I'd have to make sure I update the next races. Breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna see what the schedule is for season 1, because like I say, I don't like hating on iRacing because I've spent a lot of money on it and I have had my value out of it, you know. And like I say, as far as I'm concerned, the online, the match multiplayer, you know, it can't be beat. But I'm going to see what the schedule's like for season 1 because I like to race GT cars, GT3s. Come on, give me a bit of room. Just a little bit of room. Oh, you don't want to let me have this position. Yeah, I like GT3s. I know it gets a bit boring because it's always the same, but I really enjoy racing GT3 cars. Anything quicker and I struggle. And I did buy the W12 last year, this time last year actually, and I really enjoyed that. Although it's just so fast, I just wasn't used to something that quick. And my I rating at the moment, I think it's about 1.9. It sort of hovers between sort of 1.7 and 2.3, depending on what kind of week I have. But it seemed to just fall off a cliff after about 5 weeks. Like when I opened up iRacing about a month ago, I thought I'd have a fixed F1 race. Didn't even go official. I was amazed. So I think I'm going to leave the W13 alone this year. I'll probably definitely buy Magny Core because that's such a lovely track. But then will I go back to iRacing? I don't know. I mean, I'm so into AMS2 and Race Room at the moment. Yeah. Right, one more lap, guys. I know it says 14 laps, but we forgot to update the laps in the actual AMS2. Bit of a train behind me. Come on, Paul. I'll be happy with 5th. Defend early. But the thing is, once once my community grows a little bit, we can start having some community races. I think it'd be great. You know, I'm only a small channel at the moment, but you know, the bigger the community gets, if we can get a nice little core of racers, we can do our own thing. You know, have our own GT3 racing. Go away, Mr. AI. It'd be nice to get a core group of racers. Like you say, we can do like a couple of races a week or whatever. So you get plenty of practice. Oh! Oh no! I'm defending hard. Don't turn me. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, good. Right, That's race 1 done, guys. So we finished 5th. We'll take that. We'll take that. From the first race. Happy days. Yeah, we're going to retire. Skip to end. We didn't finish 16th, we finished 5th. Don't be silly. Right, we'll come out of this because we want to make sure that we... 10 points. Right, I'm nip into the Racing Life window. Qualification, I think we qualified in 6. Ah, they put in a DNF, little DNF box there. So if you didn't finish the race, that's good. I've got no idea what happened there, guys. I've literally got no idea what happened there. So what I was trying to explain in Racing Life on the last race we just did, it was supposed to be set up for 9 laps. I'll just show you there and show you on there. So you see that there, it's supposed to be 9 laps. So we forgot to adjust it in the championship in AMS2. So what I'm going to do now in AMS2, I'm going to come out of that, go back into the championship. Hopefully we can edit it. Oh yeah, so that's done. So if we go into AMS2 now, it's a shame we should all jump online for a GT3 race. Start a lobby, Metz. You know what? I'm going to have my dinner soon, but I'm definitely going to come back a bit later on after my dinner, probably about 8 o'clock. And if you're around, we'll definitely have some lobby races if you like. I just heard the other half shout up to me that dinner's going to be ready in 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream for, half hour, 45 minutes, and then restart again. But if you're around, definitely we'll have some lobby racing. That'd be great. Get some GT3s, that'd be good. I fancy that now you've said that. So yeah, after my dinner, I'll put the I won't end the stream, I'll leave the stream going, but I won't be here. What times are you in and what are you going to know in the lobby? Is there a password? No, there might be a password, mate. We have, like I say, there's not enough of us here to start up our own little not enough in the community yet. So it'd be Metz Live or MetzVR Live, and then we'll just do some GT3 racing. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Time zone. I'm in Europe. I'm in London, England. So yeah, GMT time zone for us. What game? What, this game? AMS2? Seriously? Yeah, no. See if I mean, I thought it was on a Steam sale. Has that ended, the Steam sale? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it must have ended. It's gone back up. It was about it was $13.99 last week. Yeah, it's gone back up to $34.99. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it might have been on sale for a bit longer. Yeah, do that, mate. I'm gonna yeah, with the season pass. Yeah, it's a shame that, because it's such a great game. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, P. Scanlon. Yeah, it was just on for Black Friday. Okay, I thought it might have been the actual Steam autumn sale. Bathurst fixed. Oh, I'm useless at Bathurst. Can't we do something easy to ease us into it? Yeah, no. Okay, guys. Well, listen, I'm gonna go and have my dinner, and I'll be back. You know, half hour, 45 minutes or so. I'll keep the stream up and running, and just go and have some dinner and stuff. And yeah, when we come back, we'll do a bit of some online lobbies. That'd be good. All right, guys. We just put you on a Be Right Back window. Yo guys, thank you very much. Well, I'm really sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I thought, but I'm nice and full now. So yeah. So what do we fancy then? So I'm going to do a bit of GT3 lobby racing. Be pretty cool. Hopefully we get some nice clean lobbies. Let's get AMS2 up. Bathurst. Oh my god, I am so rubbish at Bathurst. I don't practice it enough. But yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let's get let's sort out a lobby then. We don't need to password protect it yet, guys. We haven't got enough people in the community to create new. Right, we're gonna have GT3s, aren't we? I mean, I don't mind doing like a bit of multi-class if people want multi-class, but we'll definitely have GT3. I don't know if we can do multi-class on AMS2, I'm not sure. Right, lobby name. MetzVR Live. Very original. No password. Blah, blah, blah. That's what it's called. Race settings. We don't want any wet races or anything at the moment, do we? We just have a nice, nicely rubbered in track. Save. Right, number of laps. Do we want minutes or laps, guys? Minutes or laps for the race? We'll have a practice. We'll have a bit of practice because I desperately need it. So we'll have so like 15, 20 minutes practice, maybe a short qualifying. Laps, okay. What are we saying? Well, let's just do the practice on that first. Session settings. So we'll do 20 minutes practice. It's just so that people that that can get used to the cars and whatever. I'll have 20 minutes practice. No time progression. Nicely in the evening, look, 6 o'clock. Qualifying. What are we saying? Like what's a rough lap of Bathurst? You just want to do 3 laps, so you get a warm-up lap, your fast lap, and 2 fast laps basically. So what? 7 minutes? Does that be enough for 3 laps? 8 minutes. 2 minutes a lap. Okay, so let's do 7 minutes then. That give everyone like 7 minutes. Can we do 7 minutes, or is it 5 or 10? Oh no, okay. No. 5 minutes. 10. Oh, it'll have to be 10 minutes then. 10-minute qualifying. We'll have that in the evening as well. That'd be quite nice. There we go. Nicely rubbered in. And the race. What are we saying? 12 lap race? 14 lap race? 15 lap race? 15 lap race is a bit longer there. It's half hour. Let's have a 12 lap race. Nicely rubbered in. We want Bathurst. Oh, Bathurst. I mean, I'm not denying that it's a beautiful track, but I don't practice it enough. That's my problem. See, I like the Merc, but not round Bathurst. What's nimble? No, I quite like the McLaren as well. We go with that. Start time. I think we're all done. Yeah, let's make sure that's it. MetzVR live save. Right, let's go. Oh no, penalties and license. We'll have we'll take the penalties off. Should we take the licenses off? I think. Multiplayer rating. No, we don't want no. We don't want no. What do we call it? License. So anyone can join then. We want track limit penalties though. What's that? F1. Can we just off? There we go. Save. Right. We don't know AI. Maximum grid size 24. Yeah, that's fine. Right, multiplayer lobby. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. We'll see if we can get a few in before we vote to start. But because it's quite a long practice, or at least we'll get we'll give it a few minutes. But you'll probably find we'll get people jumping in once they see like there's people in here. Oh, what's going on in the World Cup? I've not even looked today. Have I? Oh no, that's no good. Let's go back. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do it as only McLaren. I don't think I can edit it now. Right, let's come out of this. Yes. Go back in. Sorry about that, fellas. Create new. MetzVR live, yeah, same. Right. Same class. There we go. Actually, because I'm the other one. Well, I've redone that, Mike. So you might have to come. I don't know if the other. Oh, there you are. There you are. Is that you, Speed Racer? We'll give it a few minutes, just see if we can get a few more people in. Let me go and stick this on Facebook and what have you. See if we can get a few more coming in. No, I set it to what? Sorry, let's just come out of there again. I'm sure I set that to create new. Probably. I'm all new to yeah, look, same oh, save. Oh yeah, look, I can if I wanted to, I can go into that now. Yeah, okay. I see. I like the McLaren. Don't know how it's going to handle though. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Macca. Settle out, just making sure. Same class, save, start. Third time lucky. Yeah, darling. Adam sent me a text saying something about Spain. Are they losing or something? Or have they lost? I didn't even watch the football today. Morocco beat Spain on penalties. Wow. There you go. You got your portion now, Mike. Not sure. I mean, hopefully we'll get a few more in, but like we'll see what happens. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll just vote to start. Because it's quite a long practice, you might get people coming in when there's practice. At the end of the day, if they don't come in, we can sort something out. Oh dear. Yeah, no, cool. Let's definitely get some multiplayer going on, get some advertising on Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I've watched loads of it on YouTube, Bathurst, and I've got to be honest. I've only ever driven it about 3 or 4 times, and it's coming down the hill. Well, I always get it all wrong. It's either get it all wrong going fast, or get it all right going super slow. So I might have to follow a few of your lines, mate. Yeah, lift and stab. Ah, well. It's probably not a better sim to learn it, though. I'm sure it's going to look absolutely outstanding. Yeah, once we get a good little community going, this would be good. I was just reading what you guys were talking about. It would be good to like set a track for the week, so everyone gets like plenty of practice, and then like maybe on a Sunday We'll have a couple of races or something. That'd be quite cool. Oh, look, I've only set a 10-minute practice. It's supposed to be a long practice, little qualifying, and then 12. Let's my favourite track. Oh, I've got loads. I love Road America. I love Watkins Glen. I love Silverstone. Obviously Spa, Monza. I was tonking around Spa, historic Spa, the other day in the DTM cars. Oh, that was so much fun. Yeah. No, we couldn't have done that, surely. Should I have a look? Ugh, leaving the online lobby again. I don't think I did. I'm sure the grid I set to 24. Oh no. All right. Let's session settings, practice on, edit practice. We want 20 minutes of practice. Save. Qualifying on, edit qualifying. 10 minutes. Save. Yeah. Opponent settings. Oh, what an idiot. There we go. Grid of 24, maximum human. Oh, yeah. Off. What an absolute idiot. Right, I think we're good. Fourth time lucky. That's it. Well done, Mike, for spotting that. Default setups. No, I had it set to 2. I know. Right. Opponent settings. Okay, so where do I make it so it's a fixed setup? Realism. Oh, here we go. But where's the fixed setup? False fixed setup. There we go. False default setup. There we go. Save. Surely we're there now. There we go. This is what happens when you're new to AMS2. You don't know where anything is. I don't know about that. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll get going. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be along in a minute. We'll give it 5 minutes, guys, and if we yeah, no, that's fine, Paul. We'll give it 5 minutes, and if we don't get any other joiners, we'll start, and then hopefully we'll get some joiners once we get going. Yeah, I realise that. That'd be cool. Maybe have a bit of a Porsche Cup tonight. If we can get enough in the lobby. It's the one good thing about Automobilista 2. There's so many cars you can try. Like I was in Tarmac Terrorists live stream the other day, and we raced in the sprint cars. I've never driven a sprint car. And it was just awesome. Ran into Lagos. Thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. If you wouldn't mind, if you pop in and you like what you're seeing, maybe give us a thumbs up. Really appreciate it. And if you've got AMS2 and you want to come and have a bit of racing, bit of fun, nice bit of clean racing, just look for the MetzVR live lobby on AMS2 and come and join. What wheel do you use, Mike? I had a G29. I've got a T300 RS at the moment. Can't afford a direct drive wheel just yet, but plan on getting one in the future. But G29 is what I started on 3 years ago, and I upgraded after a couple of, well, about 6 months. I actually upgraded to the T300. Good wheel, the G29. Still got it up there somewhere. I've got V3 pedals though. I've got a deal on the wheel and the pedals and the rig. I originally started off with just the Logitech, the G29, the G29 pedals, and then I saw this this little setup on eBay for a really good price. So yeah, I think about 450, wasn't it, babe? Yeah, about 450 quid for the T300 RS, the Fanatec Club Sport V3 pedals, and this GTM Omega rig. Yeah, so it's a good price. But the next investment will be definitely a new wheel. But I'm just going to wait until I've got enough money to get a direct drive wheel. Another Porsche driver, Anthos. Another Merc driver, that's what I like to see. Oh, no, Porsche driver, changed. Yeah, G25, that was such a popular wheel. Right, let's go. Hopefully we get yeah. Hopefully we get a few join once we get going. We've got 20 minutes of practice. Hi, Alex. Right, I better go and have a bit of practice, haven't I? Let's follow some of these pros. Oh, this game is so beautiful to look at, it really is. Oh, come on, get round. Oh, I am not used to this track at all. I think Mike's going to fly around here. That Mike behind me. Oh no! Oh no! Those Anthos. Yeah. But look at it though, it's beautiful. Ooh, whoops. Hey. Right, this is the bit that does me. Whoops, no. Oh, slow. At least I got through it that time. There's an apex there somewhere, Paul. Oh dear. You know what, I'm really going to practice this track because it is a great, you're right, it is such a good track. I think I've raced it maybe once on iRacing. I come down the mountain every time I just crashed. I thought, sod this. But I'm incredibly slow, but I don't care. This false feedback is amazing. makes iRacing's full feastback into touch, it really does. Yeah, completely. 8 seconds slower. Wow. Get round there. Always touch the wall. Well, that is definitely a lot quicker. And he's 6 seconds slower now. Getting there. Only 4 seconds slower. Oy. Send it round. Well, do you know what? I'm happy with that because I don't know. I really don't know. I know the track, but I'm just not very good at it. Let's have a look. That's 2 minutes 6. Wow. That's obviously really good, I would imagine. I don't know what a lap time is round here, to be honest. 2:11. At least we're getting a nice few people in now. I like to see. Nice little full lobby. Hopefully keep it nice and clean and respectful. Yeah, I'm just not very very good at the track. I'm definitely losing time that first turn. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm losing time literally the whole track. This is probably the 3rd time I've driven Bathurst in 3 years. I think once, if I have good old practice, I am going to start practicing this track. It's like Mike said, it is a real fun track. That technical pit comes down the mountain. I feel like I'm like that. Like all my eyes are just darting from left to right, looking at these walls. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mike, but I've never been a fan of the racing line. Even in iRacing, to learn the track, I usually just time trial and stuff. I think it can be a bit of a hindrance sometimes, the racing line. Yeah, no, definitely. Really happy with that. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Mike. Oh, nearly lost it. Oh, I lost about half a second there. Right, it's taken another second off my time. I'll take that. It's still only 5.7 seconds slower than the pole man. At least we've got a nice, nice little turnout. I like that. Right, while there's qualifying going on, I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of coffee, guys. Nice little turnout. Nice little turnout, that. Really, really pleased. Hopefully we're going to have a nice clean race. Nice clean race. We'll see. That's ridiculous. Oh. First one of the year, guys. Cup of coffee with a bit of Baileys in it. Oh. Oh, that's naughty. That is naughty. I better try and at least put a lap in, hadn't I? Yeah, I foresee carnage as well, for sure. I kind of want to start from the back and just see it all unravel in front of me. Whoops. Yeah, it's a corner now. Oh. Oh, mate. This is why I need to start from the back, keep out of people's way. Bugger. Oh dear. Come on, really? Oh, we'll start at the back. We'll start at the back. A last to not last challenge. Good laps these, look. 203, 203, 204. These boys up here, they'll have a good battle. This is where our battle will be. Down here somewhere. I don't mind. That's the beauty of sim racing. You can have battles all over the grid. Some of the best races I've had, I've been battling for like 9th and 10th. Oh, that Baileys in coffee is naughty, isn't it? Oh. Sorry? Thinking of driving, yeah. Yep, that's the battle. If I can come out of here with a personal best, I'll be happy. Thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Wonder how many will bugger off when the race starts. It doesn't matter. We're starting near the back, so that's all. It's all good. As long as the guys at the front have a really good race, that's all that matters. Keep it nice and clean. We'll have our battles at the back. That's all good. I'm definitely going to give this this track some more love though. It's so nice. It'd be nice to get half decent at it, to be honest. All right, bit of coffee and Baileys. Oh, let's continue. Good luck, everyone. Where are we starting from? Yay, right at the back. That's perfect for me. I'll take that all day long. Might take a little bit of false feedback out. It's quite strong. Even for my little T300 RS. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, some proper fast guys. Right. A nice slurp. Well, it's just too moreish. Coffee and Baileys. Highly recommended. Yeah, I agree. This is a really good turnout, actually. A lot more than I thought. Really, guys? On the straight? Are you kidding me? Wow. No, I'm at the back, but not right at the very back. Sucks for Mike. What the hell was that? This is what I was afraid of at Bathurst. It'd just be an absolute carnage. We'd made 10 positions just by staying out of trouble. It's mental. Yeah. 11 laps. this. Hopefully we can get on the back of these guys and have a bit of a battle. There was 23 that started, because I was 23rd on the grid. I lose a ton of time coming down the mountain, as well as going up it. Bodywork everywhere. Like a scrapyard. Oh. Add my front end to that. Oh, free ride ahead. Bodywork. Love it. Oh, Paul. You was kind of being consistent. Consistently bad, but consistent. Right. Right. We've got a battle now. Conan. We're definitely choosing a track that I know in the next race. For sure. Do you know what? They're all my hardest turns. Oh, it's just something's not quite right now. Very, very understeering. Jesus. It's so understeering. Bloody hell. They're just making it around that last turn. Bloody hell, there's still another 7 laps of this. I'm not sure. I don't think there's full damage. Performance, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm struggling to get around any corner now. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh. This is a hard track. This is a bloody hard track. Oh no. Let's just get out of the way of the leaders. I say leaders, look, he's got a 10-second lead. Wow. Nah, this don't feel right now, for sure. I think I better just retire the car. Let's just retire. Yeah, we'll spectate. Let's go and have a look at some of these fast boys. Look at him, look, making it look easy. Even the fast boys making mistakes. He's definitely quick though, isn't he? Let's go and have a look at these. They look like having a little battle. Just went into the pit. You have a drive through. Well, this could be interesting now. See a bit of action. like me. So Mike's getting on. It's the walls. Good battle this one. Lead as well by the looks of it. He's still in it, Mike. In P6. Back up with the leaders. Let him go again. Wonder why. Backing battle, this one. Oh! Smoke up ahead. Oh, this could turn into a four-way battle. Jack's just getting a little bit out of shape there. Oh, look at this. Trading paint. Oh, look at this, side by side. Who's going to give? Overtake. battle. Oh. Whew. I didn't mean to come out of that session. Let's start again. Really good finish that. Right. Let's do another one. I'm definitely not doing bar first, that's for sure. Have a look. Yeah, I fancy a bit of Silverstone. All right, America. Let's have a Silverstone. Bit of Silverstone. Let's right, we wanna save that. Realism set. False driving like no. We'll turn that off. We'll turn that off for people that want to play in a different I don't think we should force default setups. Let's just like let people play what they want to play. Just realism. Yeah, real. I'll turn that to performance impacting. No mechanical failures. No random failures. No. Yeah. Authentic. Save. Yeah, no, I saw that, Mike. You've done well in the end. I was just hitting walls left, right, and centre. There we go. That'll do us. Yeah, done that, Mike. I've also opened up the setups as well. So the driving line's on. You can race in whatever camera you want as well. It hasn't got to be false cockpit, although I always use cockpit. But driving line's on. Yeah, just basically let people have some fun. This should be a little bit more competitive around this one. A track that I actually know. Yeah, MetzVR live, Mike. It's all set up the same as last time, except this time we've got not default setups because people can have whatever they like, what's set up. Driving line on if they want it, whatever camera if they want it, whatever they want. It's all good. It was fun, but it's so difficult when you don't know the track. You know what I mean? And Zinaz would tell you that I was hitting the walls quite a lot. And it came on stream to do a little bit more on the old career mode, but this has turned into quite a nice evening, just a bit of racing. I'll just throw this phone on charge. Yeah, I've done all right. I've done all right, but once I been at the walls a few times, I was struggling virtually on every corner. I think I like Silverstone. Not particularly quick round here. I mean, I could be quicker. I'm quicker in other sims, but it's just one of my favourites. Road America as well, Watkins Glen. I love them. Sunday's races. Let's pick one. Oh, I don't know. I think. What do you reckon? I reckon we should have an American. I reckon Watkins Glen. That's a lovely track, that. Or Spa, maybe. Yeah, sounds good to me, mate. Yeah, vintage Spa. Vintage Spa with not with like really modern cars, but because I think it'd just be because there's not a lot to it. I don't think vintage Spa. It's a nice track with something where you've got to think about it a little bit. GT3 cars are just murder it. But it'd be nice to go around in something like something like the DTMs or something. That'd be quite a nice track. Well, look, we've got 20 minutes practice, guys, so we might as well start, and then we'll, hopefully we get some people joining while we got the practice going. Most people know Silverstone, so we should be all good. Right, let's get the Monza set up. We'll just What's going on in the chat? View deleted message. Vintage cup price. Have a vintage ball. Why has this been timed out? That's odd. Let's have a look. Chatbot. Oh, I see. It's excessive amount of capital letters. No. Okay, that's it. I've got an old Logitech G13 that I use as a like just to swap between windows. Like if I want to change to that one, to that one, to that one, but sometimes they seem to change themselves. So I need to have a look at that. I might have a couple of like keybind shortcuts, like they're changing other things as well. Start time 6 o'clock. Oh, dear. Oh, I can't remember the race is at 5. It'll be a bit lighter for the race. Thank God. Where are we? That one. That one. Really appreciate the likes for the stream, guys. That's 9 likes. Very nice. Thank you very much. Hopefully we get a few people in here. I think they're probably put off by the time of day. I really don't like to race in the evening, maybe. Right, qualifying's going to be at 6 o'clock as well. But the race at 5. Wow. Is that where you are, Mike? Canada? Okay. Wow. You're up late. Oh, 1:30 p.m. Okay. I say 1:30 a.m. Wow. That is I think I'm going to get many in here for this one, guys. It's a shame. Yeah, I think Vintage Spa, the one with the chicane or one without the chicane. And we'll do the DTMs, the Germans, the BMW and Mercedes. I think that'd be a good little battle. That they're pretty evenly matched. It's quite a good track for them, I think. I'll put it on a community post. It's only a very small community at the moment, so we won't password it unless we have to. But even if we only get sort of 7 or 8 of us, if there's 7 or 8 of us, I'll password it and we'll have a right old good time. Yeah, Vintage Spa, that'd be cracking. Chicane or no chicane? I think chicane, just to slow it down a bit. Oh, Mike, they're brilliant. They're easy to learn as well. Easy to learn. I haven't driven them much, but I love them in race room. And yeah, no, that'd be a good one. I'll put it on a community post then. It will do. I was trying to work out what time to do it. Because if you're, it'd be on my channel. If you subscribe, you should see it. If you hit the notification bell, you should see a lot of community posts come up. It's actually on my channel though, so you should see it. I'm just trying to think what time to do it. What's the time now? 9:30. 8 p.m. race. 8 p.m. race for us. So what would 8 p.m. be for you, Mike? 1:30. That'd probably be about 12 o'clock for you, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. I mean, let me have a look on my channel. Yeah, if you go to my channel, it should be on my community posts. Bring that down here. YouTube. My channel. Yeah. If you go to my channel. Perfect. If you go to my channel, along the top you've got home, videos, live, playlists, and then community. If you click community, I'll put a post there. But yeah, I think that'd be cracking, that. I should have done what I should have done. I should have done that race tonight, just as a little practice, little warm up. Because they're a really good car to drive. Because it's old, you know, they're a little bit understeery. Do you know what I mean? But you can have some right good battles with them. I've got so many windows open here. Make that a little bit smaller. We don't need that. Yeah, okay, mate. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely Sunday. Definitely Sunday. I'll put it as a community post. It'd be cracking. I think it'd be a right giggle, that. That's a definite. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any joiners for this one, guys. Should we change it to vintage Spa and the old DTMs? Just come out of this one and just have a little practice, and I'll put it on like daytime and stuff. Because this is going to be us three just driving around here. We might as well have a little practice on the old vintage Spa. What do you reckon? Oh no, we've got someone joined now, so we'll keep this for now. We'll do it the next race. We'll do vintage Spa and the DTMs. Nice one, Mike. Yeah. What do we reckon? I don't think Paul's actually in the stream. I'm not sure. Well, let's do qualifying. If someone comes in, they come in. If they don't, we'll think about changing to something else. Because people keep coming in and then going, and I've got a feeling it's because it's in the evening. A lot of people are like, they're a little bit fickle. They like their daytime races, no rain. We'll do vintage Spa after. Turn the traction control down a little bit. Thank you, Paul. Wrong time to look at me chat. Oh, a bit wide there, a bit wide. Oh dear. Too deep. It's amazing how every I don't know, whenever you say you're live on YouTube, the amount of people that just leave straight away. Quite funny. At least I'm a little bit more competitive here than I was at Bathurst. Not competitive at all there. I kind of want to start from the back again because I like starting from the back just to, you know, get everyone in the stream. All right, let's make sure we've got enough fuel. 12 laps. 42 litres, that should do us. Just knock that down a little bit. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. Eight of us. That's cool. That'll do. K Torrey with the fastest lap, 2:01. Well done to you. Let's see if we can get a decent start. Once again, guys, I'm going to say it, but thank you very much for the. Why are we kicking VR Strange? Look, no, we're not kicking anybody. Decent start. Ooh, stutter. A little micro stutters there. Hopefully it's not coming across on the stream. Whoa. Don't quite know what happened there, but hopefully we haven't got much damage. I think the guy just missed his braking point. Managed to keep me going. How beautiful is this sim? It's so nice. And it's not just all graphics, it really isn't. I absolutely love the force feedback. I know I keep saying it. Once you've got it dialed in, I mean, I've only got a T300 RS. I'd love a direct drive wheel. It's on my wish list. Apex there somewhere, Paul. But even with this T300 RS, the belt drive wheel, the false feedback, it's just, I love it. Yeah, I'm going to try and get one, if I can. Next year, maybe. Traction control at 8. Oh, I lost a ton of time there, pissing about with brake bias and traction control. Sounds like a good idea, man. Need to try and push a little bit, just to try and close the gap a little bit. 6.5 seconds, wow. 7 seconds. Steady, Paul, steady. Didn't gain any time there, but we didn't lose any. We're only going to catch this guy if he makes a mistake. He's a quick boy. Where are you moving to? Has he made a mistake? Has he run out of fuel? No! Or was he playing with me? He was getting bored. He was getting bored. He thought, oh no, I'll just drop back, let him catch up, and I'll have a race with him. Let him back through. He's clearly quicker than I am. Cat and mouse. It's just slowing down. I'm glad I got out of the way there. Bit scrappy there by GX Mez. Bit of a dive bomber. His old GX Mez. Definitely got damage in that contact with GX Mez early on. We're about 2 seconds a lap down on what I should be doing. Not to worry. I could crack that. I'm glad that K Torrey is going to win because he's far and away the quickest driver. Yeah, shame we got a bit of damage there, guys. Certainly a couple of seconds a lap down on what we should be doing, and we got that really early as well, unfortunately. Obviously, just aero damage at the back, I think. Struggling with a bit of quite a lot of oversteer. And with this setup, it shouldn't be that oversteering. Good race though, guys. Good race. Well done, guys, well done. I'm not sure about GX Mez and his Olympic diving, but all good. Oh. Race complete. Oh. 4th of 8. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, but what we're going to do, Austin, we're going to do the DTMs at Vintage Spa. Might as well keep this up. Right, we're going to do Spa. No. Where's the no, we don't want that. Where's, hold on, where's the we'll do Vintage Spa at oh. Oh, you obviously can't do German group. Yeah. Can we not do Historic Spa? Oh, I can't do Historic Spa. In multiplayer, is that right then? Oh, doesn't come under Historic, does it? No. Well, that's a damn shame. What do you reckon then, guys? We can't do Historic Spa for some reason. We want something that's going to give us a good bit of racing in these cars. Any Spa. Yeah, yeah, go on then. Should we just go for that'll do. That's a shame that, because I would have liked to have played the old hold on, let me do the session settings. Practice on, or should we just do a long qualifying? Let's take off. Yeah, we'll do 90s Spa. I thought we might be able to just disable practice. Thank you for that subscription, Austin. Session settings. Practice off. put qualifying on, and we'll have like a 15-minute qualifying. There you go. That does. Yeah, let's go. Sure, one was all right. Yeah, they're really good cars. I mean, I haven't had a lot of practice in them, but they're fun to drive. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully get a few more joining. So there's no practice in this one, guys. Just 15 minutes of qualifying. Oh, I don't know about a 12-lap race. That's quite long, isn't it? Oof. Oh, dead. Mercedes-Benz 190E. Yeah, same. That's where same Austin. Race room. I love race room. Oh. Just want to get a banker in. Or just even a lap will do. Yeah, no, I agree. I can't believe I set this up for bloody 12 laps. It's a long ass. It's a long ass race. This will definitely be the last one of the night though, guys. It's very late here, 11:15. So, last one of the night. Let's have some fun. Been a nice evening. It's been a good evening, guys. Really appreciate your company. Thank you very much for putting the likes on the stream. It's really appreciated. We're doing a bit of race room tomorrow night, guys. If you're around, jump in the ranked servers. I think they've got we've got a bit of Silverstone in a Ferrari. I think we've got GT3s at Red Bull Ring. We've got GT4s at Monza. So three sets of ranked racing tomorrow. They've got other tracks that I don't like. I don't like Portimao, and I think the DTMs are there. But yeah, bit of race room tomorrow night, guys. If you're around, if you haven't got the game, download it. It's free. It's a good game. Very underrated. Really good false feedback, just like AMS2. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't set up a multiplayer at the historic 1970s Spa in these. Because honestly, it is such a blast. Klaus. That's a very German name. I bet he's like lightning in these. That'll do us. Let's go. Last one tonight, guys. Have fun. Nice one, Mike. Yeah, we'll definitely sort something out, mate. I'll have a think about what we're going to do Sunday. But like I say, just have a look on my channel, on the community page. It'll have it there, and we'll definitely sort it out. It's a good idea, that. Yeah, so tomorrow night, if you're around or whenever, we're going to do a little bit of race room tomorrow. If you haven't got the game, definitely download it. It's absolutely free. And obviously you have to pay for some of the cars and that, but it's a really underrated sim. We're going to do a bit of rank racing in that tomorrow. And we'll have a bit of fun. Too deep. Track limits. Not any more of them. Track limits, Paul. supposed to drive through there. That's like an endurance race. that is. Okay. That's odd. It's very strange. Disconnected from the multiplayer session. Never mind, never mind. Oh, guys, I've had a great night. I really have. I really appreciate your support tonight. And thank you all for the likes, all the thumbs up. Absolute legends. I'm going to call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow night, and I think we'll do a little bit of race room. So if you're up for a little bit of race room tomorrow night, I'll see you then. Mike, thank you very much for tonight, mate, and everybody else that popped in. Paul, who else was there? Zinaz, absolute legends. So yeah, we're gonna wrap that up for tonight now, and I'll see you tomorrow. You take care, guys.